Thank you for the fart, Sam. It didn't come through on stream because the desktop audio is not broadcasting, otherwise you get the game. Just know that I heard it. In my soul, in my ears, in my heart, I felt it. Not physically, because it was just a soundbite, but you know, I appreciate it. Alright, hello, welcome to what hopefully is the final Clumdomizer stream. I don't know at this point, but we're gonna try it. Why am I here? Yeah, 90 deaths. 80 of them are from Bongo Bongo. Why was I here? Oh well. I don't think I need to be here. What we have left to do is the Fire Temple and finish the Spirit Temple. Now, we can actually do the Spirit Temple now. What are we looking at for keys for those places? Spirit Temple, we're done. We have all the keys. I think it won't tell me on this because I used some. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do the Spirit Temple. That's what we're gonna start with. This could honestly be a 2-hour stream. This could be a 6-hour stream. I have no clue. I'm gonna sit here until the game's done. The joys of having a horse as well. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm trying desperately to, like, remember what all we've done. I remember the last time we played, I was like, whoa, one more check. What? Just one more check. One more check. And I kept doing that. Opponent. You can't be doing that stuff. Alright. How are audio levels? They should be fine. I haven't changed them since last time. I haven't changed them since Bongo Bongo. And I went back and rewatched that, and it was fine. So I'm gonna assume everything's fine. On your end. It's a little loud on my end, but I can just adjust that on my headphones. I'm very tired of having headphones with an audio slider on them. I don't want it. I don't. He's good. You think it's fine? Great. Well, that's 2 it's fines. So I'm gonna assume it's fine. So remind me what pieces of the Triforce I have found. I found courage, and I found wisdom. So all that's left should be power, if I am thinking properly. Really? Wisdom and courage. Great, so I just need power. And if you're putting them in themed areas, that could be a lot. That could be a lot. But we can go hang out in the lovely Spirit Temple, of which I still don't have a very quick way of getting to. Really? You're gonna touch me? Really? You're gonna do it again? A 3rd time, coward. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Good. We're good. We're hanging out. We're having a vibe. You know what the issue is? I didn't kill him. Had I killed him, none of that would have happened. It's just science. Do I have boss keys with the 2 dungeons I'm in? I do. What was the water temple? Why doesn't it say I got the water temple? Oh, because I don't have the compass for the water temple, that's why. It's not telling me I didn't do it, it's telling me it doesn't know what's in there. Well, that's fine. Okay. Really? You're still gonna scream? Wow, this randomizer has broken me. I just heard Navi neigh like a horse, which isn't supposed to happen. I was like, oh, that's how it's supposed to be. The game is reverting to normal. No, Clum. That's not how it's supposed to be. So, yeah, happy Good Friday to all who celebrate. I'm hoping good means good luck for me. But you never know. There's a thing right here. I guess it's what? Why was the Stone of Agony going off? Is this a special play the song kind of dealio going on? Whatever, I'll play with it later. For now, we can continue our journey through the Spirit Temple after these many, many moons. What I really want to do first is I want to go check out these chests over here that I missed. Hi. Well, that's damage. Oh, I thought I went too close to the sun. Okay. That's good, that's good. Bro. Bro. Bro! I just want whatever this is. It's not worth it, obviously, because it's tiny. Actually, that's a lie. It could be a key. Still missing a Ganon's Tower key, which terrifies me. Great. Is this chest actually here, or is this one of those I'm waiting to be unlocked by you hitting a button kind of chests? Ah, he fallen. Wait, did I just see an eyeball? To be shot upon? Don't suckle me. I'm being suckled. Why is this like immortal? There we go. I was gonna say, it's probably just a chest for killing all of them. I don't think I've done that yet. And lo and behold, I was right. $15 for me. Now, in case they respawn, I want to open this right now, because I don't want to deal with them respawning. It was bombs. Not useless. Not great. Yeah, that's... I have a theory of what that item is. I'm not gonna say it, because I don't want to be wrong on stream, but I have a theory. have a theory. What was the first piece of the Triforce? I know Courage was in a Courage was in dude, not required. Courage was in a Skulltula. What was what was Wisdom in? Where was Wisdom? I don't even remember where Wisdom was. Ah! Only mildly complicates things that I can't see where I'm shooting. Oh, that just took my magic anyway. And that said, you don't need that. Right, the Gruder Training Ground Center chest. How does that not count? There. Thank you. I wish you put something in the training ground chest. Made me feel good about the fact that I did that first try. Oh, you're a scarecrow. Weird that you're a scarecrow. Do I have to play that for you every time I want to come up? Maybe. Oh, man, I did not have to go to work today, and what a relaxing day I had. I did nothing. Oh, goody. Oh, and an unwanted third spectator. He brought me $40. Come on. Come on. There. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. We got 3 options. Only one of them is correct. It wasn't that one. That's a lot of money and I can't hold any of it. Really now. Bro, bad luck. 1 of 3 and I did it in 3. Oh, maybe the answer is defeat all the enemies and then it unlocks. Yeah, that was the answer. Okay, I feel better now. When you know that there was no right answer, you feel better about getting all of them wrong. Alright. Who's gonna fly at me? No one. Oh, instead I'm just actually getting beneficial items, like health. Not so much the money. The money's not that beneficial. Cool. I want to go to this one. Is this a fighty boy? Arrows. I thought I couldn't get them for a moment, and I wasn't going to be too disappointed, because, I mean, who cares? They're just arrows. Oh, boy. That just opened the door. Is the chest just already there? Nope. Probably gotta fight. Oh, health. How many do I have to fight? Oh, that many. Coward. Oh. Neat. Could still be useful. Any item is useful, because it could be the key to the Fire Temple or Ganon's Tower. I'm still missing a few of those. This one was nuts. That's fine, that's fine. We're still making progress, I feel. I didn't shave recently. This is the beardiest beard I've bearded in a few days, and it's weird. A weird beard. Oh, that's fine. Man, they're really using the hammer in this. This is the room I was the most scared about. Oh! Because I didn't have all the songs, but now I have all the songs. At least it's not as thick as it used to be. True, I did not enjoy the thick beard. Thanks, Rock. You can't hit me, right? Oh, you can't even, like, reach me. Another poof. Thank you, sir. There we go. Alright, and that opens Pona's song up. Boy. I don't have much to talk about today, but that's why I wrote down topics to talk about. Sorry, I got distracted looking at how many people had already thumbed up the get notified when I go live, which is very... It makes me feel good that people like being told when I'm doing things. Oh. Stream word game? Word game? What is the word game? I think... Oh, SM64. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That won't be tonight, but that will be fun. For the uninitiated, uninitiated, I watched a VOD of Jimmy here, the It Is Wednesday, My Dudes guy. And he did this thing where he brought one of his moderators in a Discord call. I don't want to do that. No. And every time he would start a run, his mod would hit a random shuffler, and it would pick a random word from Jimmy here's vocabulary, and if Jimmy said that during the run had to get reset. I was like, oh, that looks really fun. I want to do that. And so I have tasked... I have tasked the company with making a list of words that they know I speak often. And someday we're gonna do that. Yo, a key! For the Fire Temple. We are one key short of a Fire Temple. It theoretically can. Oh, great. Now we're just missing the the compass for the water temple. Just so we can go back and everyone can see that I was right. Oh, hi, buddy. You're not gonna... Alright, I see this is a difficult situation for me to win. Can I have health? That's money, my guy. Alright, either way. Yeah, so... Sure. The main thing is I don't want to know what the words are in advance. Like, I want to know nothing about it. I think it'd be really funny to have no knowledge. Yeah. That's... Yeah. I'll agree to that. I wouldn't curse your guys' name for doing it or anything. No. He says that a ton. Ah. You right. I do say no a lot. Y'all gotta respect my nose. I was feeling like you, Mample, and Cirixon could like do a small little group chat and plan it out. I like the symmetry of this room, Dan. It wasn't worth it. The main thing is I don't want to know what's on any of it. Although I will say for no, it has to be, I have to be saying N-O. I can't be like, oh, I know this, and then you guys ding me and be like, you said no. And then, no, I said no. That's my one stipulation request. Of course I'll say oh no at some point. And what my plan is like at the start of each run, one of you guys posts in announcements what the word is, and then chat can like try and get me to say it. Ah! No. I'm gonna decidedly say no to the dual wordage. But like, if I'm gonna say oh no, you can just write oh or no. Am I gonna get fiddled? I don't want to get fiddled. That's a big boy. That's a big... Ah! I got fiddled. And I'm dead. Woo. I got fiddled. That's fine. I was on low health anyway. I'm so glad this is keeping a death counter. I contemplated, like, this afternoon. I was like, man, I should have put a death... Oh, my treasure is gone. Don't touch me. Oh, I want to crack my back, but it's fine. Are you feeling lucky there? But oh, you're just gone. You've given up on life. Honestly valid. Don't blame you. It didn't soft lock me out of that chest, did it? Oh, no, it's there. Has it been there the whole time? No. On the bright side, if I did lose it, I wouldn't have been disappointed. I don't know where that wall master went, and at this point, I don't want to know. Oh, there he is. He's hanging out. Okay, so we just have to go forward. Ah. It was a warning. Ah. It was a threat. Very short range on these guys. I remember this stupid puzzle. I hated this puzzle. Ooh. But I like that. Every item is an adventure. Show me. Ah! Not a good adventure! I don't quite remember how to do this room, but I'm gonna find out, just for you. I remember how to do this room. You can just stand awkwardly here. Weird collision. No. No. Oh, word? Oh, did I do it wrong? Is this bad? No, it will not be this week. It'll be later on, for sure. Maybe if I just come over here and play it here? That's the wrong thing. What I'm trying to do, this is box. Yeah, that's... What? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. There's a box up there that I want. I keep pressing left D-pad for... it'll probably be in May, if I'm to be honest. I haven't fully announced it, but I plan on doing something special in May, and I feel like not a lot of people are going to be into it, but I'm into it. And I feel like there will be definitely a few people that are into it. And so I'm going to sprinkle this in there to, like, get other people to have something they're interested in, because I don't want it to just be all on that topic. And then, it's not Mermaid. It is not Mermaid. Oh. Yeah, just to give others something to watch that month. So they're not like, oh, well, I don't care about this topic. I guess I just don't get to watch a Clumdomizer stream this month. Because, like, nah, man, you get to watch a Clumdomizer stream this month. What is this? It's a switch. It's a heart. It's not Mermaid. What is this? That's not useful anymore. What would I do for Mermaid anyway? That the level in Kingdom Hearts of Little Mermaid? Is that what I would do for Mermaid? Just play that one level of Kingdom Hearts on repeat for the entire month. Because, you know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Merm games? Steven the Sperm? I still have Steven the Sperm. I beat Steven the Sperm. We're not doing Steven the Sperm again. Lucky for you, it was literally the first VOD I uploaded on YouTube. That was $5. Freddy Fish? I don't actually own Echo the Dolphin or a Sega console. That worked better than it should have, and I'm disappointed in all of these guys. Ah! If my spin attack could work eventually, that'd be fantastic. Anyway. The demons are defeated. I'm glad I have the compass, because I'd be spending way too long looking for invisible chests that I'm pretty sure are there in the vanilla version of this dungeon, but aren't there in this version. I'm gonna stab this guy in the legs. I still don't think I can take a hit from him, so I gotta be careful. There we go. There we go, just had to do it good. Do it good, do it right, do it fine. Right, and we're gonna go get whatever this item is out here. I hope it's something better than... Ooh, it's a big chest. This has got to be the power one, right? This is power? This is power. This is the Serenade of Water, the 2 songs I was missing. Great. Neither one of them are overly useful at this point in time. I guess the Serenade of Water immediately brings me to the Fire Temple. I shouldn't be too bitter about that. That's just an instant warp to the Fire Temple. So you know what? We'll take that. I don't care, those Alphos. Or no, those are Dynaphos. Those are bigger than the Alphos. Yeah, but I don't have the expansion. Nor do I want it. Because if I get it, I'll just end up being... I'll spend all my time... Where'd he go? I'll spend all of my time playing Mario Kart 64 online. And I'll have yet another version of Super Mario 64. I know. A free rupee for me. Starting to think arrows would be better for this. Who here been watching Moon Knight? That's the thing I can talk about because I've been watching Moon Knight. Oh, of course it is. Let me bop the boy. But boy. There are only 3 episodes of Moon Knight so far. My experience with Moon Knight is very limited. He showed up in Ultimate Spider-Man by Brian Michael Bendis for a minute. He didn't do much. He attacked Wilson Fisk, as you do. And other than that, didn't do a whole lot. But I liked him. I thought he was pretty interesting. He is vanilla Deadpool. I don't know if you mean vanilla as in, like, basic, or he is vanilla because he's white. Either way, I'm amused. Oh, that's a moving platform. Anyone else feel like this room is, like, completely useless since you can just do that? Oh. If it wasn't for reading Ultimate Spider-Man, I would not have watched Moon Knight. But I watched Ultimate Spider-Man, I was like, I'll give him a shot. I'm interested in what he's like. Okay, what does this do? I know you can soft lock the room coming up. Ish. You can like pseudo soft lock it. Oh, that's how you open the main door. So you gotta be smart about this room. Bonk. You know what? Because I gotta play Ring Around the Pony with this guy, and I can't take a hit from him, we're going to do this. I'm so glad the game was accidentally unbeatable. That is good that you remembered that. I'm so glad I remembered to put down Furor's Wind. Oh, actually, we do spawn here. So I'm not going to do it again. But I'm also not going to die again. Obviously. So now I'm not going to read chat while I'm fighting this guy. You 100% this game, or you went through and verified all the files? It's also possible to soft lock items. Good, good. You'll have a little bit of risk in your kitchen. Alright, now it's just a generic Dark Knight fight. Okay, okay. Oh, your armor does come off. I wasn't knocking your armor off, because I thought it didn't for some reason. This wouldn't be a bad room to put the Triforce of Power in, he says, hoping to find the Triforce of Power. No, this room was for nothing. I'm not gonna be the first one. I know you're trying to be like, you should be the first. No. It's not happening. I am, like, shockingly close. And I'm saddened by how close we are. Man, they're really... I forgot how much you needed the Megaton Hammer in this one. Hi, Dizzy. I got a drink. My water bottle's empty. Can I substitute for a hydrate? Can I do that? Or do you want me to actually get up and get water? I drank a lot of water today already. I was a thirsty boy when I woke up. Oh. Water? Alright, let me go get water since it's just being a butt. Where's the paused? I can only put... We'll get water now. water. And glasses. 3 of them. You right. What does that do for me? That's a lizard? How did that hurt me? I'm so happy he dropped health. Oh! Very interesting. Really? You're sideways? Really? You're this way? You're big! You're not worth it. Drunk! There. I think this literally just needs to be pushed once. No, I'm not convinced it needed to be pushed at all. No, it definitely needed to get pushed. Alright, get away from it. Ho 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 ho. Alright, and let's see if that worked. I am pushy. Pushy boy. Alright, that worked, yeah. We Guccio. We Guccio Mundo. I was really hoping one of you would have a heart, but nope. And down we go. I think we're actually finished this dungeon, which is neat. Do not scoop me. I will be disgruntled if you scoop me. No scoopage today. And there's still a chest over there. Which means we're not done. Don't worry, you can hook shot onto the chains. There it is. Survey says... Seems like a big chest. It was a small chest. And it was a bundle of arrows. Okay, so not worth it. But not terrible. Okay, so before we enter the boss room, let me check. We need that child chest, which we'll come back for. Wait. What is that chest? I know what chest that is. And I'm deciding I want it now. Good lag. Good amount of lag. Wow, it really went up there. Did it drop anything? No. Now here's the thought. I'm gonna test something real quick. Can Hovies make it over here? Hovies with a roll can. And Hovies without a roll can. So if I pick this up, I should have Hovies, right? Oh, shortcut. Hovies shortcut. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, look at that skip. Alright, we're gonna switch to the Master Swords. Goofy's shortcut. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna take off the hoovies. What are we doing here? And in here, there should be a chest. That, honestly, I'm assuming requires the defeating of all of these guys. These lads. Oh my god, the chonky? That's a lot of hits for these guys. Oh goodness. But that's okay. I am powerful. Dude, not cool. This is terrifying. What about nut? Can I nut? Can I nut on him? No. It has not been 20 hours, but yeah, probably. Oh, he does not care for nut. Oh. And a spin attack is the key. There he is. Knew he was somewhere. Ooh! Was that not the answer? I'm sitting on my headphone wire. Alright, well either way, now I don't have to worry about them. I was really hoping that would be a... And I can't even cheat. It's fine. Don't need the Master Sword anymore. I really would have appreciated some health. But it's okay, I understand. These are busy times, everyone's indebted, nobody's got funds. I won't open the door. So on that account, I guess we'll keep it. What fresh hell is this going to bring me here? Oh, that was the chest. So what's the faraway one? I gotta know. I gotta know. Man. A bundle of arrows. I gotta know what you are. Oh, there's another one there, too. Okay. Push this one out of the way. We no longer care about it. Knew that was gonna happen. That seemingly did nothing. Oh, you know what? That one would probably... It opened that. It spawned me. Okay, so the last two are just to get the Skulltula that I got with the boomerang because, you know, Master Quest was not designed properly. Which means we can leave and go fight the boss. I really thought I was in the way of the fire there and it was gonna hit me. Can you give health? I'd like to live. Personally, I'd like to live. Just this small preference for life I have. Well, that's good. I'm glad to be wanted to be alive, unless I'm wanted alive for crimes, in which case I'd rather be taken dead. Shut your horse face. Alright. I got a plan. I got a plan. Big brain strats. Ready? Big brain strats. Health exists in here. Oh. Crimes. There we go. Wonderful horny crimes and borking? Only my shoes bork. I don't bork. Alright. Let's get this bread. Can I use Flora's magic in here? No. That's fine. Don't need it. This boss is easy. This boss is super easy. This is weird without a cutscene. Who's doing the crimes? Don't do crimes over me, please. Mweep. Not gonna hit. Yeah, didn't think so. It's fine, I panicked. I'm not gonna lose, watch. I'm gonna take my time, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm only gonna hit the fire one. Oh, that's just bad mannerisms. Gotcha. Oh, already. Cool. Missed. Is it just me, or did that go directly through my shield? There's no such thing as a headshot. Oh, that's fine. I don't know how to read that. Is it just me jawning? Is it just... Called it? Sam, you're right, but you don't have to say it. It's fine. Getting back there's, like, literally the easiest thing in this game. It's just you, John. Yeah, easy to get back to. That's what I thought you were talking about. When I didn't know if you were like. My controller wasn't plugged in all the way. It's a stupid excuse. Yeah, I knew that. Honestly, I don't know why, but Garfield has been on my mind lately, and I thought you were just making a weird Garfield joke. It's all over, John. It sucks that we were about, like, one beam away from victory, and it's been taken from us. Why not reference Garf on a Friday? Garf the All-Powerful. That went through her. What are these? This boss is easy, but my god, is it jank. My natural habitat is making fun of Garfield. Making fun with Garfield, I should say. Alright, that one was just poor aim. I don't want to be here. Alright, now we're only hitting the ice one, apparently. What kind of guy are you, There we go. Rad. Now this is just free after this. Like, this phase is significantly easier. And I hate it. I hate the look of it. Now the hot one. My name is Sean Evans and you're watching Hot Ones. Don't Ara. Alright. That's the Spirit Temple done. Neat. Yeah, I already marked it off. What are you gonna do? Sue me? No dialogue, just death. That's the Spirit Temple done. Yeah. So now I'll go to Kakariko. Then we'll go check, how many keys am I short for the Fire Temple? 1. I can skip I can skip a key in the Fire Temple. I could have already skipped a key in the fire. Why did I just walk out of there? This isn't actually where I would like to be. Oh, I burped. I'm gonna drink more water. Because water's good. Alright, now we're gonna walk out and get that item. And it's gonna be something I desperately need, obviously. Ah. Great. Lovely. Totally love it. Okie dokie, we go now. Stop. Heyo, health check point. Is it really already 7 o'clock? My lord. We've already been going for an hour. Go away. Right. Go on, Tunic. This has taken me significantly longer than 6 hours. I don't personally have a count for how long this has taken. But it's been more than 6 hours. Oh yeah, same warning. This dungeon features some religious chanting. If you do not wish to hear it, that's absolutely okay. Yeah. I missed getting one of the fairies, so I guess now we're just gonna come back when we have the boss key and get all of them. I'm so glad this dungeon is vanilla. I hate this dungeon in Master Quest. I feel like this was the dungeon I had my Furor's Wind set, and I abandoned it. Don't touch me! I bonked. It's fine, we're on the speed track now, baby. Never mind. No speed tracks for me. Shoot. Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, not easy to get out of. I can't fully blame Mr. Ego Raptor failing at that. I can only mildly mock him. No way. Okay. Oh, he's got a big chest in there with him, which means I do have to go save him. Oh, God. There's a Pokemon like these guys, but I can never remember his name. It's a shame, because I do like him. I do like that Pokemon. He's one of the few non-first gen Pokemons I like. I can never remember his name. Pokemon's weird now. I'm at that stage where it's, I'm coming to terms with the fact that I don't like JRPGs at all. The whole turn-based combat is honestly miserable to me. I do not like it. Thank you for the poof. It's Pikachu! Sam learned his lesson. Alright, and we're up here now. There's still a lot of chests in this area, so I'm not too worried. Oh, that wasn't a key. Okay, good. I really thought that I wasted a key getting that, and I'm glad I didn't. Because you can just jump over the fence here. Like, it was a good item to get. I forget what it was, but I know I picked it up and I was like, oh, good, that. And now we're up here. Awesome. I'm so scared that I'm not gonna find the key I need up here. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Get stabbed. I love that you don't have to talk to a single Goron in this game. Oh! Slugma's got hops. Goron is like, ooh. I didn't mean to talk to you. And I feel like he actually just told me a secret that was relevant to the randomizer, and I didn't read it. And now I feel bad, and I'll never get to read it again. Oh, you were holding that in for a while there, buddy. Boom with the spacing. Like a god. Key to the fire temple? Key to the fire temple. Ugh. Well, now I have a shortcut. Oh, where is this key? I'm terrified as to where this key could be. Not important. We can beat the boss, which gives us access to the Ocarina of Time. Check, which is good. Sir. I request your presence. What? There he is. There's the boy. Pierre. What's the other one's name? And this isn't like a Scarecrow funny name kind of deal. I actually can't remember his name. Where's my money, Pierre? Thing you got for hitting those sometimes? I don't remember. Wouldn't it be so funny if this Skulltula had the key to the fire temple in it? Ah, it had arrows. Oh. Wow. Wouldn't it be funny if this Skulltula had the key to the fire temple in it? Oh, it's arrows. Can you blame a guy for trying? Wouldn't it be funny if that was key to Ganon's tower? It's not. They're always going to be in the fancy chests. What is it, though? Not worth it, man. I wish I could just get 100 of them so I never had to come back up here again. Or I never had to get disappointed by one again. But now I can rest easy knowing that this check is done. Whoa. Alright, and now we're going to go this way. I only have one key left, man. I know I only need 2 keys, but that's still... Uh-oh. That's still mildly like, oh no. There are so many places that I might have to look. Wasn't there a key in a shop? Did I ever go back for that key in a shop? Key. Find. Fake key. Not a real key. Had a fake key in it. That I wrote down, at least. Well, again, at the very least, we can beat this dungeon. Bro. Oh, why am I even bothering? This is Disappointment City. This is, you need a key. Unless I can avoid it. Maybe there's a button up there that'll let me skip it that you need the hammer for. But since I already have the hammer... I might be able to skip the key! Maybe this was intended. Maybe this is what our Lord and Savior Dan thought for me to do. I know there's chests in that room. I'm gonna go check that room first. I'm gonna land in fire. I didn't land in fire. I landed in fire. Oh my god, is this gonna kill me? Am I gonna die like a little baby? I hope not. There's no boy in here. Oh, that's nice. I needed that. Hi, Mr. Boulder. The Boulder feels conflicted. I am so excited to watch Avatar in the Clum Bucket with all of y'all. That is going to happen soon. I think about it very frequently. Like, what day am I going to do the Avatar? Or we're starting with Zelda, if I recall correctly. Then we're going on to Avatar. But I am excited nonetheless. You know, maybe this is just the answer we need, you know? Maybe this is just exactly what we needed. Watch this be the key for the fire temple in here. Because he knew I would just... there was a... oh my god, that's a key. Oh my god, that's a key. Great. Wait, none of these are locked. South brings me to where I've been. You tell me... oh, it used the key anyway. I would go back. I applaud the cleverness that was doing that. That was clever. What am I doing? Go knock down the pillar so if I die, I can just go fight the boss. Knock down the pillar. Don't be stupid. There. The pillar's knocked down. I can go fight Volvagia whenever I want. Go through the northern door. Gotta maneuver this maze. Give me health? Thanks. That's actually really helpful. If I recall correctly, all this is fire. Gotta go this way, then just straight up. That's right, I'm onto you, door. I know what you about. Oh, sweet, a flame dancer. Okay. Now he's blue. Hey. Now he's green. Oh, you little gremlin. Oh god. Sir? Ah! Valid. Have a nice day. Isn't there an item behind under this? Oh no, that's in Master Quest. I'd drink it a water. Ah. Yo, camera. One of those gave a fairy, I'm fairly certain. Could be wrong. Why is the battle music still playing, exactly? I'd like to know why the battle music is still playing. Am I still engaged in combat? Seems like I am. Darn. Segment brought to you by anxiety. This is another friggin' skeletal token. I'm gonna cry. Don't even... Didn't say I would cry much. Health. Health. Thanks. I remembered hearing about that, but I couldn't remember if it was a real fact or something I made up. And I had to test, had to make sure. Well, that is, if I recall correctly, the entire dungeon. Yeah, now let's just go fight Volvagia. Fall damage death. Nope, no fall damage. Because we got epic gamer knees. Okay. Let's reconsider our item loadout here. Gotcha! We got 2 fairies. I technically could have fought you a long time ago. Game doesn't expect me to have hubbies right now. What is the damage of the Bigoron sword? Sorry, the Bigoron sword is 4 damage. What's the Bigoron? Is it the Megaton hammer damage? I don't actually remember. Oh, he doesn't care? He's just gonna go down after a set amount of damage. That's great. Love that for me. Alright. I booped his snoot. And he's gonna go slap at the ceiling. Things got real. Big scary dragon. Cool. Damageless. Damageless. I'm done. It's done. We're done. I win. You good? Go get food. Of course I won. I'm a gamer. Bonk. That's not. I'm leaving it there. I was looking forward to my Skulltula token. Okay. Off. Really? You can't get off of this? Alright. How I meant to do. We gotta go check what the drop is for the Ocarina of Time, because now we can get that. Then we can go check. I don't know what we can check after that. We can start Ganon's Tower. But I don't have the boss key. I don't know where to look for the boss key. As far as I know, we're done. We have everything. We're not done, but you know. We're missing the things I don't think exist. I'm at the point of denial. I don't think those things that we're missing exist. Blue egg doesn't exist. Lens of Truth exists, but not really. The fourth bottle. The fourth bottle I don't know about. Blue egg is not in Spirit Temple. We've been in the Spirit... I'm finished the Spirit Temple. There is no blue egg in there. Blue egg is not in the Spirit Temple. You're gaslighting me. Oh my god, I didn't finish. Oh my god, there he goes. You're right, I forgot about that chest. I guess now I gotta check that chest after I do this drop. Maybe this drop is the fourth bottle. And then the Triforce of Power is probably for finishing. Really? Is this guy just running beside me? Oh my god. Well, you already have the bunny ears, so... We're friends! How do I have 3 chests in Child Spirit? This should only be 1. Oh, this is 2 items. I'm getting 2 items from this. Blue Roop. And I can't get... We never got the actual Ocarina of Time, either. $5. And a gold Skulltula token. Cool. Bonk. I hit the reset button. Alright, let's go check these apparently 3 chests that I still have. Yeah, that ain't happening anymore. Oh, sweet, I just outrun it with the bunny ears. No more backwalking nonsense. Whoa! Then it's inaccurate. And then you would have yelled at me for the tracker being inaccurate. there's 3 chests in here. Oh my god, there's at least 2. Alright. That's fine, I know how to get both of those. They're easy. You ready for this? You ready for this not blue egg? Not blue egg. This is the blue egg. This is the blue egg. While physically true, emotionally false. Don't question it. Is that good enough for the chest? No? What do I need for that chest to spawn? Oh, you. There we go. It's tiny. Are you kidding me? That's typical. I get those on the way out. Unless I die, in which case it doesn't matter. Oh, word? I gotta do that again? Have I mentioned how much I hate this dungeon? That wasn't even the answer. Is that one the answer? No? What item am I missing in the fire temple? I checked all of it. There was no chests left. Oh, I overcomplicated that by a lot. Oh, come on. I should, oh. Man, don't be playing me like that. I'm not going back for that. That's not happening. You're not getting the fire tunic. You already have a good enough fire tunic. Does that help? No, those pots could be help. There shouldn't be a lot up here. Well, I didn't want that anyway. Yay, health. Yo! Oh, a fairy, which I don't need, but neat to know about. Okay, what is this stupid item? Great. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. I need to make a new tracker. Yeah, boy got egg. Are they at least more lenient with the timer? Great. It's all an adult thing, so I'll become an adult. Ah. Turned into a chicken. Okay, let's click on this. Control F. Talon. Find next. That's in the Kokiri shop. How did I get to the Kokiri? That's the Zoro's domain entrance. That's so far away. Give me that chicken. Alright, what is the... I don't think there is a quicker way. I think it's just shut up and do it. If I'm to be honest, it's just shut up and do it. Yeah. Thank you. Where's my horse? Get me my horse. My pants are riding up. I stayed in my pajamas all day today, dude. It's so nice. Didn't shower, didn't shave, didn't put on my pajamas. Is my horse in the fence? No, my horse is almost at the fence. My horse is trying desperately to get in the fence. Hello. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. Alright. Bro! I would smite you if I felt like it, but I don't. Because you swear that you haven't lied to me, so the reward for catching you is $5. And I strictly just don't care. And you know what? If I find the 4th bottle, you're probably being a funny boy and put Big Poe in the 4th bottle. Obviously. God, I hope this trading quest is worth it. Not basically useless, it is useless. I got max money and nothing to spend it on. My head itches. I itched it. Twitter's been like alerting me about some really stupid tweets lately, and I don't know why. Bonk. Alright. Oh, I almost fell. Wouldn't have been the worst thing, because it was very little progress that would have been lost. I just would have felt dumb. Where's he at? Right there. Give me that nut. You know what I should have used the Skulltula token tracker for instead? I should have been tracking the Skulltulas I've killed, not the tokens I've grabbed. It tells me the tokens I've grabbed each time. I should have just been tracking the ones I've killed, and that way I would know if there are any left that I've missed. But I didn't do that, and now I have no clue how many I have. The map doesn't even fully properly work. So I can't even go around and look like, oh, I got that one and I got that one. Where am I going? I am going to... Okay, what am I missing in the wasteland? Cool, then Malmon, Market, not Hyrule, Death Mountain we're done. That's shocking. Okay, so we're not done. Hey. Wake up, I got a chicken. Alright, that's done. That whole detour, just to do that. Now I'm going to... In the middle, underground? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I thought I grabbed that guy, but I guess I didn't. If I resort to hunting Skulltulas, I have truly failed myself. That is, like, shockingly not quenching. Chicken. I mean, I would have remembered that chest eventually. That had the pocket egg in it. And I technically did remember it because I remembered to spawn it. I just forgot to open it because I was distracted by the fact that we did the fire temple. Can I cheat? Does this work? Can I hook shot out here? I would be so happy if you let me get away from here. Oh. Please let me cheat. What about that? What about that? What, can I hit that? No, dude, please. Ah. I am prepared to beg. I would like to escape. I'm honestly amazed they didn't, like, put an escape in the vanilla game. Alright, where does this take me? Lake Hylia, right? Kind of. The next door is Lake Hylia. There's no way to clip out. Alright, you know what? I remember a quick way to the Lost Woods. Yeah, I never got that one, nor will I ever. This takes me here. Wait, what? This isn't where I thought I would end up. There's another check over here. This was good. This was a mistake, but this was good. Now I have the Sylvies. I can go in this hole. I don't even care about the damage. This is a new hole. This is a new hole. This is a scrub hole. Oh, that would be cruel. Wait. Oh, right. Sorry, man. I guess you got 2 sticks. Well... Is that... a bottle? That's a bottle. That's the 4th bottle. Neat. Okay. Well, write that down. Kokiri... nope, this is... Valley Hole. Scrub hole bot. And there's no way to escape this land, is there? No. It's fine, I gotta warp out anyway, because this isn't where I want it to be. I remember when I was certain about how to play Ocarina of Time. Look where that got me. Take a quick reprise in here, it's fine. Oh, these are red boulders. I know I've been in that one. So, okay, these are really giving me a headache with my headphones on. Okay, this is where I thought I was going. And now we're here. I feel like the entrance in Gerudo City through... Link, you gotta jump, bud. I could have gone a Lon Ranch to get here. That's what I'll do for my second visit. Guaranteed. Oh, sweet, because I did the volcano. There's no more rocks. Bro. Bro wouldn't have had a chance if I didn't forget to do any form of attack prior to that. Okay. And here I go. Hey man, I got a chicken. Oh, it spoils quickly. Oh god. Okay. Potion. Kakariko Potion Shop, not that one. Market Potion Shop, not that one. Nope. Tiger Potion Shop. Temple of Time, exterior door. Field to Kakariko. I gotta get to... Can I warp with these? Are these warpable? Can I warp with these? You can warp with these, right? I'm pretty sure you can warp with these. I hope you can warp with these. God, I hope you can warp with these. Thank you so much. You got me just in time. No. Okay, I can get there quickly. Wait, there's no timer. I don't have a timer on my screen. Oh, this is much nicer then. Nothing matters. I like the pink Link aesthetic. And I'm confident. That's all the potion lady does, is just unfolds the mushroom. You just bring the potion to the lady and she's like, I'm going to unfold this mushroom. It's like, you do that, Grandma. Wait. I mean mushroom? No. Mushroom. Oh. Yep. Oh. So it dawns on me that I came out of the lost, or the... Yeah. Where is Epona at? Right there, literally right there. I'm gonna take Epona. We're going on an adventure. Alright. Here we are. Ooh. Bam. I forgot that that entrance was there. It makes me feel foolish. Here. Don't look in Dreamier Memeer. I'm gonna look in Dreamier Memeer. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna look in Dreamier Memeer. I shouldn't have looked in Dreamier Memeer. I should not have looked in Dreamier Memeer. Mom always posts cursed things. Yeah. Alright. Now that I remember that that's there. Cracker still says chicken, my lord. There. No. My completionist self is like, that. Is that really passive-aggressive? That felt more just aggressive. Not only is it $5, which I don't care about, it's also a tick on the tracker. But that section of the tracker is never going to be finished, because I'm never going to have enough hearts. fix the tracker or I close the tab. That is aggressive, you're right. Everything else on the tracker is up to date. You got sand in Horsey's eyes. I did. Alright, Horsey can't leave the desert. Not true? What am I missing? What is not up to date? You right. But that's because I didn't realize that's what that was. Alright. This is actually going to be useful. And we're heading up here. Since the explosion went off, his eyes are going to be sad. So we can help him with his eye drop situation. Link, I don't know why you have an aversion to jumping there so often. I was in this hole again? I know I've been here, but I forget. It's a fairy fountain. That's pretty neat. Tell you what, if you want to go through all the VODs and tell me how many times I got ice trapped, I will update this tracker. Actually, what's the maximum number of ice traps I can get? I'm gonna go all in here and say there is no maximum. There's no maximum. Hey, here's the thing. Sorry, I just want to get these gone. There we go. Okay. Just said it was 69. No, that's inaccurate. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Yes, I do. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, before we come back here for the finale of the trading sequence, I'm gonna get a big post. We can mark that off the tracker. Not very, because you were nice enough to remove the need for timers. I definitely feel like the right play would have been for me to just go straight to Ganon's castle. But here we are, doing this. It's not $5? Okay. Okay. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think you're not that sadistic that you would make me do the worst trading sequence in this game on a entrance rando and not give me something that would make me go, oh, okay, yeah, that was kind of worth it. I'm personally hoping for a key to Ganon's lair. A little piece of me is worried it's the compass for the water temple. Because I don't have that yet. But that's okay. Take me down to Paradise City. Alright. A health checkpoint. How was everyone's day while we're on this health checkpoint? How are days, lads? Lads' days, that's what I meant to say, but it didn't come out like that. Out of water. Where's the lake lab again? Oh, actually, like, legit right below me. Bye! Gonna go deliver these now. Bro. Ah! Alright. And now we, go back. Where was Goron City again, relative to... relative to everything else? Lost Woods and Goron City. Oh, Death Mountain Top, Lost Woods. I can just go the wrong way and then I'm there. Why did I overcomplicate this so much? Okay, this was substantially easier than I expected. I just overcomplicated things so much at the beginning. There's too many entrances. Have some eye drops, Mega. Ooh. Oh, right, actually, does it make me wait 3 days? Nope. You really hit me with the recovery heart there. Do I need all the pieces of the Triforce to get into Ganon's tower, or do I just need the tokens? Oh god, I need all the pieces of the Triforce. Okay, think. You put them in symbolic places. Courage was at the bottom of the scariest place. Wisdom was in the place filled with puzzles. Where do you need to be the strongest in this game? do you need to be the strongest? Where haven't I checked either? That's the real question. What's this again? That was a key. Okay. Let me read through my lovely tracker. You know what? I feel bad. Let me show you guys my tracker. Window capture. Oop, not that. We're gonna go... Nope, not that. That one. Boop. It lives over here. There you go. So, let's see. Yeah, cast down bottles. Okay. Day's going good, by the way. Just been vibing on my bed while listening to the stream. It was cozy and I didn't want to get up. Valid. Where do you need to be strong? Ooh. That's cool. Um, 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 yeah, I get you. Ko-Fi is good, I hear. There's a few others. I don't know that many because I don't sell anything, but you know. I am. Okay, Dan, I don't want to be told what to do, but if you would be so kind as to tell me if I am expected to uh go ghost hunting? No, Ko-Fi. Coffee? Kofifi. Kofiviv. Yeah, I don't know if I need to look into oh, I burped, sorry. Scotula hunting right now. I would like to not. But you know, we'll figure it out, I guess. I'll do a little bit of hunting. Yeah. Oh God. Where could it be? Where could it be? You, sir, have obtained my wrath. Oh. I thought the shop had... I thought the token reward needed to be renewable. How did you manage? Okay. Oh god, I haven't been keeping track of shops that have tokens. Oh. It just gifts me token. Brother house in the Kokiri shop. Find next. Oh, good. Wow. I would not have guessed that. Well, good thing I have an abundance of cash. No, actually, just... Save. Boop. F9. Time to run and check every shop. Because I don't know what else to do. Alright, so... Luckily, I think most shops can be checked as an adult. But the child version of this shop is substantially closer. So I'll check it as a child. So I guess, yeah. Token hunting's the name of the game right now. Jesus. That man exploded. I bonked. Sorry. Feel like not open. Open. Feel like not where I want to be. Alright, let me just Control F. Shop. Only find in B. Valley Tent is the Zoro Tunic shop. I can get to the Valley Tent pretty easily. Oh yeah, I would have run out of checks real fast. The issue is I'm running out of ideas of where to look. If I'm to be blunt, I'm running out of thoughts. So if buying the rest of the available tokens doesn't get me to 100, which it won't. There's no way there's 15 tokens for shops. That's... Thanks, muscle memory. Not at all what I've been trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Same two starting notes. And my brain was just like, you're gonna do the Song of Time, because you do that way more than the Bolero of Fire. Obviously. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. Great. Here comes the bean. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes that bean. Up on the bean. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Up on that bean. So all those times I was disappointed about getting a Skulltula token, you were laughing. By the way... 19 ice... Oh my god, how did you figure that out? How'd you figure that out? You probably went through the spoiler log. Looks like props to you. Oh, hey, opponent. Oh, good. I'm glad there's more. I forgot to check if this is even worth it. This isn't even worth it. You don't have anything for me. Shucks. Okay. Two. Oh, there's only 2 in the shops. Okay, that's good to know. Shucks. Got a problem with me saying shucks? No, sir, let me bop. Let me bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Let's see, what other shops are there? Valley Tents, Jabu Fairy Fountains, I don't care. Granny's Potion Shop has scuts. Ow. I wrote it down. This one has 2 scuts. What else is there? It's clicked off. Nope, don't need anything else there. Find next. Yeah, been there. Is that all the shops? No, Market Bazaar. Haven't been there either. 88 tokens. Yeah, that's up to date. What is the point of up there? Has anybody ever figured that out? Yeah, we're gonna all find out tonight, because I'm not leaving until I'm done this randomizer. What is the point? There's none. No, I haven't. I don't know where else to look. Wait, what is that? What? Who are you? Oh, you're a man looking back and forth. Okay, this is inconvenient, son. Damn. There are no hearts. I have to. A chicken! I have a chicken! Why do I have a chicken? Great, secret chicken, but why? What was this room again? See, I don't want to be here. Alright, well, I actually gotta be a child again. Oh, is he now? Wow, I don't know where to look. Ah, stretch. Gotcha. I thought you were doing that because memes. I had to beat them all anyway, didn't I? I was under the impression I had to beat them all. I didn't actually have to beat Volvagia. Wait, wasn't there a reward for... Oh. Right. You did do that. Here I am, none the wiser. These were all planned steps. So wait. Even after all that? You still made the reward? For the trading sequence on Blue Heart? How much do you sell that for? No. God, these are all so expensive. You're not at 5,000. I had 1,000 rupees and now I'm out. This isn't worth it. Did I do this? I can't recall. I gotta check. I think I did. I want to say I did. I don't know for certain. And thus, I need to check. I did. I think I did all the Great Fairies. What is your reward? You don't open it. You open... I remember where another shop is. Your shop. Excuse me. This is the shop. It will give me something. Hopefully. Oh. That's fine. I'm just hanging out back here. Don't worry about it. Oh, I was right to come back here. Also, this is where that was. That's a fairy spirit. Oh my god, I'm out of money. I don't want to say I hope that was the last one in the shop, because that means the rest of them are going to be hard for me to get. But I hope that was the last one in the shop. What's up with this? What was the mask shop? Mask shop? I don't remember. Ho 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 ho! You're right, we did save those! Oh my god. I'm secretly a genius who forgets things. I was gonna go back when I got that key. If I get that key. I might not get that key. Who knows if I'll get that key. Oh! Shucks! Shucks! Shuckle me buckle. Ah, sweet, $1. Dude, shucks is underrated. You already know my shucks are strong. Alright. But I'm done Bombchu Bowling, right? Like, Bombchu Bowling is confirmed, done. I never need to go back to Bombchu Bowling. Begging for a friend. Now, Homeboy at the Zora diving game has a chance to throw big roops. He's got a chance to throw some big money on the line. And that saved me from having to think or having to do some fancy shenanigans. So I'm gonna beg him for some money. Gonna give him a little bit of money and then pick it all up and then hope that he gave me more than I gave him. Terrible business model for him. I want to check the map. Not Wasteland, not done. Gerudo Fortress isn't done? I think I know which one I'm missing. Gerudo Valley is... Wait. Fortress isn't done. Kyla is done. Walnut Ranch is done. Market's done. Field is not done. Death Mountain's done. Village is done. Lostwood's done. Forest not done. Zora's Domain not done. I don't fully know which ones I'm missing there. Oh, you know what? I'm here. Move. I don't want to read it. I don't even know what it says. Here. What? Sir? Ah, thank God. The Mega Weep. Oh boy, I was not prepared for the Mega Weep. Whew. You hit me with the Mega Weep. What's in the bee's nest? Bees? 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 Nate, how do I get the bees down? I don't know how to get the bees down, so I'm not gonna get the bees down. Alright, what is in here again? Yo, shortcut to Kokiri Forest. That's pretty good, actually. Did I get this? I can't recall. Is this a shop? I can't recall. I can't remember. This is not a shop. But somewhere there's a shop in here, right? Don't let me forget that the mask shop has... Oh, hi, Daffy. Yeah, don't let me forget that the masked shop. Thank you, Sam. Has a token in it. Because I will forget. Oh god, you have a token too. And a fake key. 90? Okay, glad I came back. Glad I came back. I feel like I can get 20 rupees here pretty easily. Yeah, I knew about the smelker. I can't pick up that rock. Can't pick up that rock either. The game's trying to get me to learn. Right, of course I can get 20 rupees here. Just hop back and forth on this. Okay. I'll do that. Whoa. I don't even know how much that was. Yo, Galactic Cat's live. 90. Is that how much I needed? Sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, let's go. No, sir, I'm out of money. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's totally fine. I'm totally okay with this turn of events. He's no longer hanging out back here. A rock! It had nothing. I have 2 rupees. The guy remaining is up there. I don't remember what he has. I think the play is become an adult. No, because I need to be a child to get that shop. What is this? What are you? You damn thing. I've been in there before. I guess I'll leave. Where does this take me again? Right, Zora's River. Which apparently also has Skulltulas missing. Somehow. Oh, right. I never got that guy up there as an adult. I don't remember what he has. Probably a token that I felt wasn't worth getting. Hydrate. Mate, I'm out of water. And a posture. Okay, you know what? I could use the posture check, but I'm out of water. I drank all the water, and I really don't want to go get another one. Zelda trivia? I'm mad. There's your Zelda trivia. Do y'all give me... Nope, sorry. Sir! That was flawless. What do you want about? That, okay, you know what? I'm not playing with the frogs. Actual Zelda trivia, because I'm not gonna just steal your points and run. Zelda trivia, Zelda trivia. Zelda trivia, Zelda trivia. Thank you. I will get a dihydrate though, because I desire the taste of something, and that water, admittedly, was not quenching. Non-quenchable water. But Zelda trivia. Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed. There's some Zelda trivia that I'm not pleased about. I don't know if I got all 3 of them or just 2 of them. I don't know what I was starting with. 20-something. Like 24? Yeah, I'm gonna say I got them all. Also, I can do this, I think. Or is this an adult-only thing? That's an adult-only thing I'm thinking of. What's in the Goron shop again? Hello, hello, Mr. Goron. Ah, yes, cows. I played music for y'all, right? Oh, now you just give me milk. Well, thank God I had an empty bottle for milk. I can't remember if I got this yet or not. I did! Okay. We're gonna become an adult. Become an adult, do a little more Skulltula hunting. There's a few that I can grab that I know of. We'll grab those. Thank you. And then once we grab those, we'll be good. I'm gonna get a drink because my mouth is looking for the taste. Join my pajama pants. Alright, I got a drink. Gotta drink. I wish adult Link could wear the bunny hood, but he can't. Ah, yes, 7-year-old milk. Okay, the play is... What's the play? Where is the Skulltula in the hideout that I didn't get? I'm, like, mildly concerned about that. Because I don't know where it is. Oh, I just remembered how to get to another shop. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. I don't need everybody's strength. I need power. I need the Triforce of power. And I need some grape drink in my face. I might light a candle. Candle would be nice. Besties, it's yogurt now. Gross. Not inaccurate, but gross. What was the other shop I just remembered how to get to? You! Sorry, Milk. Yoink. I did. And it was good. Ooh. No. Sorry, horse, there's sand in your eyes. Okay. I knew it was you. What was the other shop I thought of? I was so pleased with myself that I had thought of it too. No, don't look. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Ow. I'll kill you and take your reward because I think the map is actually tracking the Skulltulas and not... Yeah, there was that. And not, the tokens, which is nice. So now... Good. I'm pretty sure the one we're missing... Okay, cool. This does mean I'll have to revisit every dungeon again, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure the one we're missing now is that one from the child era. Let's burn our horse. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's burn that horse. Does this even bring me anywhere I want to be? No. Yes. It do. It do in fact bring me somewhere I want to be. Hey, it brings me to a dungeon that I can go in and be like, yeah, I get all the spiders in here, which I think I did. I'm gonna verify that fact, but I think I did. I did. We're gonna beat him up. Oh, thanks for the magic drop that I didn't need. Go away. Ugh. Oh, I am on a horse. That's not useful. Ahoy. Have a bow. Yeah. cool. Well, at the bright side, I can mark that off. What was the shop I thought of? Come on, brain. You're better than this. Okay, who's hanging out here still? Haunted Wasteland done. Fortress done. Valley not done. Lake done. Ranch done. Market done. Field not done. Mountain done. Village done. Lost Woods done. Forest not done. Zora's Domain not done. Okay, I know which ones I'm missing from Zora's Domain, and I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm missing from Kokiri's Forest. I do not even remotely know which one I'm missing in Hyrule Field. Probably a grotto I haven't been to, or a grotto I have been to but didn't have the tools at the time to get it. There's grottos I haven't been to. That's just the unfortunate reality that I've accepted. Oh, I remember the shop I remembered how to get to. Good. Good, 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 good. I was scared for a minute I'd be stuck. Okay. There might be a grotto I'm missing. I'm gonna farm some rupees real quick. It's not gonna be the fastest thing in the world, but I mean, I'm going to shops right now and getting spiders. Actually, I should be fine. I'm gonna be bold, and I'm not gonna do any farming right now. I may live to regret that decision. And I mean, not really, because I'll just, you know, farm later when I... Like, that doesn't go away if I do something else. The fact that I still haven't planted that bean is honestly criminal. I should have planted that bean. Oh, Wasteland is easy to get to. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. Haha, there's $1 up there. Okay. The spider I'm missing is up here. Yeah, right there. And what secrets do you hold? $20. Shockingly worth it. Is that this area done? Wasteland, Fortress, Valley, Lake, Ranch, Market, Field, Mountain, Woods, Forest. Okay, yeah, that was the last one there. I'm gonna check that shop I'm thinking about. And then we're gonna go to the... Sorry. Lost Woods to finish off those Skulltulas. And we'll check the Deku Tree while we're at it. I'm fairly positive I got the all the tokens in there. Then we're gonna go check that I got all of them. Oh my god, there's 2 here. 130. 245. Okay. Sure. Ooh, fire, wow. You're expensive. Oops. Wrong thing. Wrong way. Sorry. If I go this way, it should bring me to this side, and and now I don't have to do the wasteland backwards. I can do it forwards. What a concept. Y'all haven't seen me do this forwards yet, this playthrough. Then we can go slightly backwards to leave this area. Go into the forest. That's true, I can do it the normal way now. Yeah, look at you. Thought I got you, but I didn't. And you give a token. Let's check. Oh, cool. Don't have to go check over there. Do still need to check. So the guy in the... Okay, yeah, we'll have to do the Spirit Temple again. We'll have to go back. I would have loved to have the key. I would have so loved to have gotten the key beforehand. I'm sad we didn't get the key. I really would have loved to have gotten the key. But I can do that as a child, too. I don't need to be an adult for that. Me. Where could the key be? There's definitely a grotto I'm missing. And I bet that grotto has the key. Head thinky. Why are we going this way? Where are you taking me, Mr. Bean? Was this a useless bean to plant? Nope. It gave me a small amount of money. And a shortcut to get this boy. And this boy holds a stick. Just a stick. Oh, sweet. A fairy. Give me the fairy. Give me the fairy. Thank you. You know there's enough health on the ground for me to just survive. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Is there still a boy in here? No, I bought all those. There's just that fake key. I'm missing a grotto, which I believe has a key in it. And it's labeled as a Hyrule Field one. Though it's not actually a Hyrule Field one. Is there a grotto over here? No. I know I got the one by there. Ooh, but did it have a lad in it that I haven't gotten? Does it have a lad in it that I haven't gotten? Oh, thanks. I'm gonna go in this now. No, it was a scrub shop. Alright, I weirdly don't remember what's through here. Oh yeah, you. Let's review. Done, not done, but I know which where I'm missing. Done, not done, done. Several in shops we need to get. What's in this hole? It was a scrub shop. Okay, I think it's time to farm some rupees. Max out my wallet again and pray that it's enough. You know? As one does. I'm looking at the map. Ooh, I don't know if I went in that grotto over there. If I did, it was definitely in, like, the first stream. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call worth checking. The closer to it I get, the more I'm positive that I've been in this one. But I'm gonna check it anyway. Oh, and it's an actual bomb place. Does the hammer work for that? Yeah, cool. Don't even have to be precise. And I've been in it. What's in the bees? 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 Oh, monies. Monies are in my bees. Not a lot of money always, but money are in my bees. Can anybody in chat think of a grotto they know I've missed? I don't think Dan will answer that. But if somebody else can answer that, then great. I unfortunately think Dan is the only one qualified to answer that and be like, yeah, you missed this one, and you walked past it at this date and time, and this the time of your birth. And I'd be like, okay, thank you. I'm not even 100% sure I have missed a grotto. It might just be a grotto I've been in but haven't been back to. That, I completely get that, yeah. I think I gotta go back here. I gotta go back to the Spirit Temple. I would have loved to have waited till I got a key. I'm pretty sure I got most of the dungeon boys. Such as Inside Jabu Jabu. Done. I'm here to get the money from the Spirit Temple. Or the Shadow Temple, sorry. Ayo, health checkpoint. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm pretty sure there's like a polygon of loading zone still active for Jabu Jabu right there, and Jabu Jabu is the Dongo's Cavern. So if I could clip into that as an adult, that'd be pretty neat. And oh, we're not done this area. I did know about those. Unfortunately, I can't get to them. But I am aware of their existence. Okay, I'm missing a board. Oh, right! They're in the stupid area. Yo, these blind dodges! How does he do it? Oh, really? That's a shit. Dude! He was determined. Though, you also said that about Assassin's Creed stuff being in the shop, so I don't know how credible you are in your, shop's opinions. Boy's got hobbies and he forgets. Boy's got fairies and he forgets. You know what? I completely agree with you. I'm so glad I moved. Wait, I don't need to fight you. Ow. Just come in here, I get some cash, and then I leave. None of it is branded. Any funny dances? Oh. I actually didn't know that. Ah, yes. 200 Rupos. Is that the last Skulltula in here, too? Yeah, it is. That's funny. That's funny, I didn't know about that. And that was the last Skulltula, which is pretty great. This was 5 rupees. And I don't remember how much this was, but this was also money. Maybe 50? Oh, okay. Or spooters. Oh god, I've forgotten. What shops did I still need? Hyrule, Castle Market. Still need Castle Market. And the... I got it. I got it now. This isn't the answer, is it? I'm gonna do it anyway. So let me confirm that I am 6 tokens away. I am. What's this hole? Hole! It's a dead hole. I've been in that hole before. This brings me here, which isn't necessarily where I want it to be. Actually, this isn't even remotely where I want it to be. Why am I still doing this? This isn't where I want to be at all. This is where I want to go. I'll finish up the Rudo Valley Skulltulas since I'm missing one there and I know exactly which one it is. Then I'll go back. Actually, everything I'm doing now can be done as a child, which is nice because the child runs faster. So we'll be a child for a little bit. I'm gonna burp. I'm not done. I'm very... My brain keeps going back to the fact that I know I missed a grotto somewhere, and I don't know where. I just don't know where. I don't know where the grotto is. I don't want to admit defeat, but I must admit I don't know where the grotto is. It's like I've missed a Skulltula in Hyrule Field. And I want to believe his drop is the key to the Shadow Temple. Which I know doesn't matter. Because it's just like $5 back there, I think, you said. There's definitely money. It's a monetary reward back there. That doesn't truly matter. Money was the dead hand drop. Oh god. What's the reward for the key? Probably a token. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! You drop a token. Well, yoink. 5 left. A mere 5 left. I think they're all from shops. That's the worst part. I won't. I'm not going to get any of the health upgrades at all. Oh my god, yeah, you're mandatorily making me 100% this. Okay, we're back here now. Dog. Wait, child can't go into the store. I bought you. Wait, wasn't it the mask shop I'm trying to get into? Mask shop. Mask shop has a Skulltula. Mask shop has a Skulltula. And 6. Okay. Sorry guys, excuse me. Morbid curiosity. What's that shop? What's the OG treasure chest game? That's a great fairy. Did I do that one? I must figure it out. Yeah, if I were smart, I would have done it a long time ago. But I didn't know the extent of the power this tracker holds. Trust me, if I did, I would have used it. I know you're done, because I'm an epic gamer. This is the shop I would like to go in to purchase things. Unfortunately, you don't like children, sir. And you won't let me pass. Yep. So, Adult Link has something to buy in the shop that I was just in that I couldn't do anything in because you need to be an adult there. Young Link can buy in Kokiri's forest. Which, I mean, that shop was a shortcut to if he would have let me, but he didn't. We're done in... It's just here. Where am I missing here? Is there a grotto over here I'm missing somewhere? It's okay, you can tell. What's this? What's this? What's these? A hole? I found a hole. I've entered the hole. Son of a gun. Show me. Show me. Show me. Oh, goodness. Wait, aren't you guys, like, ridiculously good to kill? Don't you give me a lot of money? Ow. No, you gave me bombs, because why would you give me money? Magic? I'm kind of looking for health here, guys. Okay, he found me. How did you not find me? Running man. Yeah. I see you, I respect you, I need you to stay put. Oh, you didn't listen. I feel like I've looked at every grotto. I don't know what else to do. You are obviously gone because this area is done. Head to bed. Have a good sleep-o. Thank you for the well wishes. This will be the rest of my night. I'm going to beat this randomizer and then probably go to sleep. I'm not worried about fighting Ganon. Or Ganondorf. I'm worried about his keys. Man, I'm really hoping those scrub shops, those 5 scrub shops are the answer. I just need to remember to go in there with at least 50 rupees. There's chests I can get in there. It's fine that it's nighttime. Ahoy! Oh, I did buy you. Neat! Wait, then... Oh, God. Wait. What? Which ones haven't I bought? Oh, no. Oh, no. Which ones am I missing? Home slice, Deku bread slice, boy. I know I've gotten all of you, but I'm gonna check anyway. I'm gonna check anyway. Wait, what? What? Who's missing? Ah! A fiend! Is it one of you? Good shy. Wow, the boomerang is pretty ineffective. Is it a lad in here? I thought I got them all. What's the sh of a regular Skulltula? Oh, and it's a token. 97. Was that enough? That was enough. I think I gotta be an adult again. Oh boy. No. Check the Dodongo. See if we're done in Dodongo. I think we are. I remember going out of my way to get them in Dodongo. I've been going out of my way to get them in all of them, because, you know, it's like... That's what you gotta do. It's randomized. Like, they could have dropped anything, and then if I went through the hassle of killing them, and once I couldn't get their item, I just didn't... I picked it up. Because there's no point in that. I think the reason I missed that one is because I didn't have the boomerang, and I had convinced myself I don't need to worry about it when I was looking at that. Dodongo's Cavern. We're done. Cool. Don't throw the boomerang, man. Should be done. The Fire Temple. Still don't have the compass for the Water Temple. I don't know where that is. At this point, I kind of give up on finding it. Because of course when I give up on finding it, it's when it's going to find it. We are 3 tokens away from being done. Being able to go to Gansk Tower. So we'll pray about that. We will pray, we will pray, we will pray. Bonk. Gotta go this way. We're done in the training grounds. Also, there was never any... Alright, that's why we were in the training grounds. Because the... Yeah. I know I've gotten this, but I need to. Yeah, we got it. That's Dampe's race. It's done. It was done epically. I hate that I can't remember how many Skulltula tokens I have left to buy. I think it's only 1. At this point, I think it's only 1. Which means the rest of them are in shops. Or in the air in the world. Most of them are in the world. Which, gotta be honest, not great for me. great for me. There's definitely one left in the overworld who probably has... It's like, it's just Hyrule Field, right? Done, 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 not done, 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 done. Yeah, okay, it's just Hyrule Field. So I need to find this last grotto. I don't think it's in Hyrule Field. I think it's a Hyrule Field grotto. Buried somewhere else, and I don't know where that grotto is. I still didn't plant beans. Whatever, man. Alright. Bonk. For good luck. So I think there's 2 tokens elsewhere that I have unaccounted for. Because there's this one. For an item. For a chest, right? It's usually money. I haven't been to that chest. It's in Goron City. Why haven't I been to that chest yet? Because I was convinced it was for nothing. But it can't be for nothing. Why would they put it if it's for nothing? I gotta go to Goron City. Yeah, okay, you're done. I think I gotta go to Goron City. How do I get to Goron City? Why, through this, of course. This isn't the Lost Woods. What is this? What is this? This is the Wasteland. No, it's not. What are you? What is through here? Right. This place. I mean, this still takes me to the Lost Woods, so I win anyway. Alright, I changed my mind on coming down here because I'm pretty sure it's still just a... It's still just a fairy fountain, don't worry about it. Bing bong boom, bing bong boom, bing bong boom, bing bong, bong bing bing bong bong. Goron City, here I come. Goron City, here I come. Oh, hey, all the Gorons are back. That's pleasant. Ooh. Ooh. Metagoron's shop. Not useful. This room. Never did this room. What is this room for? What secrets do you hold? Oh, this is a grotto. Oh, this is the missing grotto. This is the grotto I've been missing. Ah. That's a scrub shop. Oh, yeah. Nah, you know what? Too lazy. Oh, yeah. Well, it's your cost on my arrow supply. Oh, hey, and 3 rupos. I thought that was the answer. I thought that was the answer, man. Goron. City. Grotto. Scrub hole. Bot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Here I stand. A saddened man. With less knowledge now than when he started. What could possibly be the answer? I haven't got many other thinks. No! Whoa. So that wasn't the last grotto. I know there's a grotto there. I've been in it. It has $5. I'm gonna go in it again. You hacker. Or is this one that can only be opened with bombs? Who knows? Oh, it's a bomb only. Interesting. Didn't know there were many... Ow, heck. This isn't even the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one that's in this hole in vanilla. There's nothing for those bees. Now, I'm still bitter about the trade quest. It was for a heart. There's this grotto, which I'm pretty sure is usually covered by a rock, so I've been in it. Oh, no. Been in it. I don't know why that makes me think of Purple Burger Alarm. Purple Burger Alarm. This is the hole I was thinking of. Not really. Perish. I'll take some free cash. I forgot. I don't think I've forgotten a shop. I think I got all the shops. I can go back and check all the shops again. Done. Still an extra key. But ooh. Heck. I hate that I gotta know what this key is for. Because I don't know. There's no room that it says I haven't been in. I does. Eyes has to know. I've been in every room, so where could I possibly be not using a key? That's right, a room I never finished because I didn't want to. There's only one room like that. Why did I go up here? I just needed to stop here. I know where the key goes. Why am I checking? I know where the key goes. Check this strat out. Falling into spikes. Go on, Tunic. Just took the fall damage. Or maybe I was already standing on the spikes when I was switching, so it gave me half a heart anyway. Man! I'm using this to buy time while I think of some more checks, but it's not working. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I'll take that. This is the east side. I don't want to go to the west side. This is the only possible room. I think. Then I'll check the forest temple, which I'm pretty sure I'm done. What? This isn't the room with the key? What room have I not unlocked? How was it that growing up I heard rumors that the water temple didn't have enough keys and you could soft lock yourself, but yet I beat the water temple with an extra key? How does that happen? What's the menu out of the forest? Apparently it's that. Oh, okay. Well, as long as I'll notice later. Unless it's a requirement and I need to have done it and I'm just lost. And really screwing myself over by not knowing where I'm going. But I simply put, do not know where I'm going. Is it the compass? Does that room have the compass? Oh god, where else can I go? Forest temple's done. Water temple's done. Skull tool wise. Fire temple? Yeah. But I can't get to Ganon's castle until I find these last two Skulltulas, and I have no clue where they are. They're not here. Yeah, that's fair. So a compass ended up on there. I remember the simple and naive youth wondering if I should bother taking this owl. Would he take me to a new location? Would he take me somewhere I've already been? Who knew? Spirit Temple's done. Is the Spirit Temple done? I can't believe I have to go back to the Spirit Temple. Just to check if there's a spider there. Just to check if there's a spider there. Bottom of the well is done. I'm 90% sure on that fact. I can double check though. Pretty. Why did I put on the iron boots? I came over here to put on the Goron tunic. I'm gonna check the... What's over here? Is there a grotto over here? I thought this was just for money. Well, now I'm almost dead. This is suspicious. Oh, the Stone of Agony isn't going off. Oh, hey. Well... Bro? How is there two of you? Alright, this was just for money, which, you know what, I guess I needed, but I'm not thrilled about it. What is this? Why is this here? This ROM hack is making me question the sacred geometry of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I don't know how to cope with that fact. Health? 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 Health. Fine, I'll take the ladder like a good boy. I'm still gonna leap at it. Yoit! We live those. Yo, we done in here. Let's go. No. Give me health. 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 Can't believe you. What did I come here for? Oh, yeah. Heading over here. Don't fully remember why. I just know this is where I was headed. Is there a grotto here I've missed? Mayhaps? Nope. 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 Cool, no grottos. What's in this tent? Is there a Skulltula in this tent? No. Oh, that's fine. I'll find him eventually. Bought it. I haven't bought it. I forgot to check that one. I'm right here. I might as well check. No, because I wrote has scuts. Plural. Plural. It's there. They're there. I'd never checked Granny's potion shop. I meant to. I had it in my head that I did. I didn't buy those. They're there. They've been there this whole time. I've been wasting everyone's time. I should have run an ad. I could have gotten money for wasting your time. I should have charged you. It cost me. Why can't it cost you? Get up the ladder! You little gremlin. I'm gonna buy some Skulltulas from Granny. What? Oh no, I bought them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I paid them. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know anymore. What's in this hole? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna check the ice cavern, but I don't know where they'd be. I think I got them all. Ow, I forgot I bruised my chest. What's in this home? Mido! You're not there. Mate, now that I've found this tracker, this is the last time I'm using Excel for any of my spreadsheets for Ocarina of Time. Was in the shop. Oh, hey. Well, that's not useful. What's in this shop? This is an archery game, right? Oh, this is a Great Fairy. Did it do this Great Fairy? Oy. Oh, you healed me. Didn't even realize I was low on health. Oh boy. And like, dun 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 dun, not dun 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 dun. I feel like I've been in every grotto. Which means I just have to check every grotto again. Hole. No. I haven't thus far. I won't be starting now. Promising. Whoa. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you, all. Alright, well that one had a spider in it. It doesn't anymore. $20. Bombs. Nut. Arrows. Squeamish. Okay, this one's done. The squeeze or the blast off? Okay, well, I can rule this area off. This area is done. It's in the middle of Kakariko. It was in the middle of Kakariko. Rocket fun. Scrub shop. What's in the windmill? Windmill. You shoot. Pew pew. Pew shot pew. Why 300 seconds? Why 300 seconds? It's the realization that it's 10 o'clock? I know I've double-checked this already today. Yeah, but then I had to do math, and I don't like doing math. Dampe! Dumpy! Bonbon's done. See, what I don't know about trackers and randomizers in general, if we take a grotto that has a spider that's normally in Hyrule Field and we put it somewhere else, does that spider now track for somewhere else, or does it track for Hyrule Field? I don't know that. So I don't know where I should be limiting my search to. And I think that's what's hurting me the most right now, is the whole world. Wait, does it count for what? It was an A or B, not a yes or no. If I got it or if I missed it. Oh, this is the hole I was thinking of. It's got $5. Yoink. Oh, good. The whole world is my cave to explore, and I don't know what I'm looking for. Gosh. Hey, friends. I've come to check the ice cavern in a vain hope that something I need is there. Hey. I'm sorry. One waste of $10, please. Yo, we're not done. Are we missing 2 level of not done, or are we just missing 1? Don't really care about the answer. Because I'm convinced, right? I'm convinced that the last one I'm missing is in a grotto. But I'm also pretty close to convinced I've checked every grotto, so I don't know where I'm looking. Did the red ice respawn? Oh my god, it did. Bonk. Rock. Well, now I don't believe you. For sure. Oh, you need the Scarecrow song. Maybe. And this might be a boy. Yo, it's a boy. Hi, chum. You got a token for me? You have $5. Oh, and you were the only boy I was missing. Oh my god, I'm so at a loss. I gotta look up a map of grottos. I'm going to borrow Ocarina of Time. All Grottos. Show me a map of all the grottos. I know. 33 grottos. So that one. Check. I will check all of them. Because I might, who knows, I might be missing 2 Skulltulas from Hyrule Field. You never know. You never know. Nope. We're done the Shadow Temple. Except for the part that we need to fight Dead Hand for, and the key we're missing. But I have no clue where that key is. No, I'm not done chests, but like the last 2 chests are locked behind a key that I don't have, so like, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nope, already found one I don't have. No, I gotta check that. Found one I haven't been to yet. That one. I didn't even think... I don't think I knew this one existed in vanilla. Stop. Oh my god. It's the chest. It has... Huh? Okay. Open up my tracker. Come down. Hole I didn't know existed in desert. Chest hole. Adult. No, it tracks the... Oh, yeah, I knew that. Done, 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 done. Not done. But you told me earlier it's tracking... Oh. Oh! No, that's the Hylian shield chest, isn't it? I see what you mean. Oh, that is a bottle fairy. I don't really want 2 on me. I see what you're saying. No, I've done that. No, I've done that. I'm not safe! I'm not safe! I am safe. I am not safe! I am safe. Did that. Did that. No, I'm not safe! I'm gonna pause. Did that. 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 That. Oh! I'm so happy you are thrilled.
I think I found another one.
We're gonna check it. It's a pretty easy check. I can't believe you got me on ZeldaDungeon.net. Yeah, Adult Link isn't actually programmed to ever play the Forest Ocarina, so he just never holds it. Question. Does the Ocarina of Time exist in this game? Because if you got rid of the magic upgrade, the heart upgrade, the health pieces, there's just a little piece of me that wouldn't be overly surprised if you got rid of the Ocarina of Time for the lols. It's in Ganon's cats. Ah. I can't believe we're at 99. If this last one has it, I'm gonna cry of tears of joy. I'm dead. Joke's on your knees, Link. It's for the good of the country. Alright. We take those. No. I said sorry about your knees. Because I hurt his knees. Because he took a big fall. I did murder a child, though. Yeah, he deserved it. And we in here. Apparently, there's a grotto in the southern corner over here that I didn't know about. Maybe I knew about it. Oh, you know what? I have been in this one before. I don't think I've been in it in this playthrough. But I've been in here before. Oh, yo, maybe I actually have been in this one. No. If I was in this one, it would have spawned the chest already. Which means there's treasure here, which means it could. Theoretically, it could. Oh, buddy, please. Where am I on the map? I'm in the graveyard again. Interesting. That was it. So we're still missing a spider somewhere in Hyrule Field. This one's the heart piece. Gotcha. Dun. That's the one I didn't know about. Sora's River. Done. That's all 33? Oh god, we've been in all of them. You're right, I can! I'm gonna be an adult first. So, yeah, I looked at a list of all of them. We've been in all of them. Let me look at Hyrule Field ones. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Field, that one. Has a treasure chest. It contains a big skull tool as well as... That's the one I feel like I've missed. Oh, an idea. I didn't miss it. I've been there. I just couldn't get it because I didn't have the boomerang, which means if I go back there... Let me reset up my monitors. Hold on. There we go. Spider. Find next. Spider Grotto, Lost Woods Grotto. There's several Lost Woods Grottos, Clum. Come on, man. Why did I write Spider Grotto question mark? That's not helpful, man. No, I'm determined. I'm like so close. I gotta see this to the end. I've come this close. And you know what? Logic be damned. If this cave I'm going to turns out to be what I'm actually looking for, I will go back to the Spirit Temple and finish that room. I have no shame. I'll do it. I will find the big boy. Actually, no, I will do that after Ganon's Castle, because, my god, I want the Lens of Truth. I'm still missing keys for Ganon's Castle. I'm hoping that they're in some of those 19 chests, and it will just become a game of figuring out where to look. Hey, man. Oh, that's just vanilla. Cool. Useful if I lose a shield. Quickest way to the Lost Woods would be through Hyrule Fields, I guess. I'm just gonna warp back. So at this rate, I definitely 100% at this game. The health upgrades and magic upgrades just don't exist. I'm impressed how well this is put together and how well you made me absolutely destroy myself going through every location in this game to 100% it for spider tokens. Alright, we're going to the Spider Grotto and the Lost Woods Grotto. Who knows what the Lost Woods Grotto even is? There's two in there. I can go in both of them. Then I can look up Hole, and I can look up Grotto. Yeah, but that's less roam around and not know what I'm doing. Is there even any in Hyrule Field generically? The only one I can think... Man, now you're gonna make me check. Yeah, I'm still missing... Oh, let's see what I'm missing. A single key in the Shadow Temple, a single key in Gerudo Training Ground, and a single key in Ganon's Castle plus the boss key. I will not go back and open those two doors in the Training Ground. That ain't happening. No siree. only place I can think of that for some reason it's really? It's always in my head that there's a spider here. Yeah, didn't think so. Just a big toe. So my chum has to be in the Lost Woods, right? Now you were telling me that you were afraid that there's a soft lock in Gerudo Training Ground, which makes me feel like that last key is in... No, it's not this one. Grotto. Is there not grotto over here? I was gonna say, I don't think there's a... There is no grotto over here. Big anger. Huh. Why am I wearing the Goron tunic? Let me be Pink Link. So if that was a scrub shop, and I have this one written down as Spider Hole, maybe it's this one. I haven't checked this one again in a while. That wasn't this one. Where is this according to the map? It doesn't know. That's concerning. Only other hole in here is this one. And mayhaps this is the spider hole. Spider hole? I think I got this spider. Yeah, I got this boy. Where does it think I am right now? The grottos is... Yeah, the spider's usually in there in this grotto, and I can see that he's not in there. Okay. What is... Hole near Gerudo. Look at a hole. Find next. Find all. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna warp there. We're gonna get on this. We're gonna go up to the upper grotto. Aim to see if it does put a box around Hyrule Field when I'm in this grotto. That would track, because we went there pretty early, so if I couldn't reach that spider... I hate that I'm going back to being a child. But that's an easy check, because that's literally just right there. But if I went there when I didn't have the boomerang. And I didn't check it again when I had the boomerang. So I gotta go back. That's where it is. Thank you, Dan. Next. Field Heart Piece Hole. Wolf Hole. Near Lake. Lost Woods Goron Hole. Deku Hole. After this, we're gonna bum rush Ganon. I'm about to drink. Has this been a 5-hour stream so far? Have we been live for 5 hours? 4.5. Not bad. I'm gonna keep streaming. No, I don't want to. Hey, child. You wanna see something spooky? Walk through these doors. Yeah. I was just in there. There's no spider in there. Okay, so it's got to be this guy. Yeah. If it's not this one, I'm giving up, and I'm just going to move on, because it's clearly not important. At least I think it's not important. Is it important? I don't think it's important. I'm okay not 100%ing this. The goober got me! I can't believe that goober got me. You can bribe the guard? You can bribe the guard? I gotta check that. Because I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever talked to him. I think I always just tell him to... I didn't know that. That's fascinating. I have enough money to, Whew. Suffer. I have enough money to suffer. Shoop. Look at him up there. That's him up there. It was $50. And with that, the game thinks I'm done. No wonder I never came back for him. What is Hyrule Castle? Castle? Stormhold by Castle. Spiderhole not got. It's literally written Spiderhole not got. I literally wrote on it Spiderhole not got. Granted, down here, Sacred Grove Fairy, I also wrote Spiderhole not got. But I got it. Now I got you too. I can't believe I wrote not got on that and didn't register that. What am I doing? Whatever, we're done. Everything I'm missing has to be in Ganon's tower. I've 100% at this game aside from Ganon's tower. Everything I'm missing is in Ganon's tower. No, we're done Gerudo Training Ground. I didn't open the 2 pointless doors. Like, those doors are literally pointless. There's no point in opening them. Gerudo Training Ground is done. We are just in Ganon's... Oh god, you put it... Master Quest? Oh my god. Master Quest doesn't mess around. Master Quest. So you are the easiest bow to fell here. There we go. I think so. I don't think I'm gonna stay under 100 deaths. I think Ganon's gonna do some damage. Got tired of waiting. There we go. Just had to be a little bit persuasive. Okay, first things first, let's go get the stuff. Can't remember. Is it under this one? I think it's in the... Oh yeah, it's right here. You can see it. Yeah. Wait, hammer. Use the hammer. Yo. I think I'm gonna need one bottle to stay available for blue fire. But I'll take a bunch of fairies. I knew it was in here after I checked everywhere else and it wasn't there. Stick! Sweet. Oh, yay. I got one free shop. Oh, God, that's a lot of money behind me that I have not been looking at. And I didn't lose a single dollar. Okay, well, let's begin. I'm gonna start in here, because I hate this one the most. Oh. I do not remember how to do Ganon's Tower on Master Quest. Who's breathing icicles at me? You get back here, coward.
Ow! He played me like a fool.
Oh, so yeah, I needed a bottle. Man, that's not kosher. Now, the smart thing would be to give up my dream of having fairies and take multiple bottles of fire. I was about to say something stupid. I was about to say, I hope I don't need that later. There is no later. This is it. This is done. Oh, look at that hand crawling out. Oh, this is a room that requires a key. Is there a way to soft lock myself in here? I sure hope not. Man, not cool. Not cool. Very unfunky of you. Just to be completely safe. Aye. There's the spirit. Rather not take the chance. Okay. Oh, hi. Or rather, oh, hi. Did you just fall through the ceiling, you idiot? Come get me. Come get me, mother trucker. I got stuck on the switch? Excuse me? How many times can he kill me with one axe swing? 2. Whoa. Cool. Perish, demon. Alright, neat. Bonk. Swear if Neighbor's Love is in here and you've been taunting me like, hey, you still haven't even found Neighbor's Love when you know I couldn't get to it, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, bombs. Who's the zombie screaming at me? Probably a zombie in the other room. A boy can dream. Fine, I'll use a bomb chew. I hate using bomb chews. It's just this level of unpredictability. Would you believe me that my least favorite item in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was also the bomblings? I hated those things. Never used them. Haha, you're dead. Sneef. Sneef snoof. Demons are defeated. If I remember correctly, the actual answer is to get that one there. But if I remember even further, some of these spawn chests. Biggins at that. I want to go on an opening spree. Haha. That's a friend. That one was just nothing. Opening spree! Bing bong. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's awesome! I really needed that. Oh, great. Oh, I did not think that defense upgrade was in here. Why did I do this one first? This one didn't even have keys in it. Was that the spirit? That was spirit, right? Yeah, that was spirit. I'm gonna do the light one now. I'm gonna yeet this. Oh, hey guys. Why is the game lagging? Is that all there was? Just an enemy fight? Okay. Ah. Finally, the curtains match the drapes. Yeah, I planned on it, because I'm a little... Hey, the compass of the... And I guess I'll also check the water temple. I'm gonna open this. What's the worst that'll happen? I get soft lock and have to create a new file and do all of it again and cry a little bit on the inside. Wow, so that's what reasonable damage looks like. Oh, you took only one. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Dan, I listened to you, but I'm still scared. This is my last key. Just tell me that the last key for this isn't in the ice room. Like, just let me know that the last key I need for Ganon's tower isn't in the ice room, and then I'll go through this door. That's all I need to know. That's all. That's all I need to know. He's watching Galactic Cat. I'm waiting for his eyes to glance over at this monitor and just see a locked door and a dancing Link, and maybe he'll pay attention to my voice at that point and be like, ah, or maybe, you know what, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe he's going through the spoiler log now, looking to see where the key is. Don't let me know, like, definitively, no, I'm good, no, I'm bad. I should go back and do the ice, I should go forward and do this, or it really doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking this exasperately. Or maybe this is the moment he realizes he messed up and there is actually no... Like, maybe the Ganon's Tower key is the boss key drop in Ganon's Tower, and I actually can't beat this without glitches, but lucky for us, I know some glitches. I don't know if they work in Master Quest. He still hasn't answered. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna save first. That's what I'm gonna heckin' do. I used a key where I maybe shouldn't have used a key. Oh boy. So I'm waiting to see. This was smart. I used a key. It was my last key, so I was trying to make sure that the next key... Cool. I used that key. Bonk! Doesn't mean I can't do the ice, but that's fine. I can slip slide. Later. My days of being a slip slidey boy, pink lad, are over. I do not remember this room in the slightest as an... oh god, this is different. This is very different. Some of these go up, some of these go down. That is all. That is the extent of my memories. This is an up. This is a down. Very down. We live those every time. Why can't I... I would like to... Yeetus Maximus. Man, he's not even picking up by an edge of anything. He's just... yeeting. Long shot can't reach that. Nah. Not a shooty. Oh, he is a shooty. Cool. I didn't forget I have hovies. I just don't think the hovies are required right now. See, now the hovies are kind of required. Maybe. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, maybe hovies would have been a good idea on that one. Excellent, excellent. First try, we like to see it. Okay, I see you're giving me some of those. I know the spirit one has a lot of checks in it. Probably why this and the forest are the last two. Before I desperately need a key. Oh god, this. I don't really want to use magic on you, so I'm just gonna casually, just shoot you in your dumb head. Is this a Lens of Truth situation? Not very actively. I spammed it like that because if you spam it like that, it costs no magic. Missed. Magic is something I need a lot of. Now, something I'll never need again. I've learned this game inside and out without it. Hey, bombs! That's a miss. Oh, and that only does one heart now. Shloop! Why did you jump off to get that, sir? It wasn't even productive. You lost it. That's a miss. That's a dead. Do I still have a fairy? I still got a fairy. That was my last one, though. I should restock after this room. I can't believe you gave me one piece of heart. Just one. Couldn't have even left it blank. You know what? I'm gonna go restock my berries now. Something tells me I'm going to need those. It's a skill issue. Oh, 3 checks in forest? Ah, screw this. I'm doing forest first. This isn't where forest is. Oh, yes it is. I'm wrong. My game plan... Hey guys. No one can get past my infinite stab combo. See? Not even you! That's just arrows. Ooh. I gotta check it for my own sanity. It's nothing of value. But I gotta. Whoa! Should have seen that coming. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Just to say I took the check. Wow, this is a lot to look at. Okay, first things first, I guess I will shoot that, since I can see it. Good. Alright, that gave me this. Okay, panic! Everything's fine. Why'd you ask? It's $5. You know what? I didn't think of that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah. Is there a box up there? I can't tell. I'm gonna try it. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. I gotta pee, but I don't want to get up. Yeah, it's just murder time. No, I haven't. I missed! Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Way over there. Fine. What is this? Oh, heck yeah, nut. Gotta go there. Thank you for contributing to the fact that this room looked horrifying when I first entered it. Well, that was the 3 in this area, and it didn't have the key, which means I do have to do the... Can you just, like, fall down, please? I probably have to be standing there. Stop spinning. Thanks. Oh! Everything's fine. That was a big bonk. What is up there? It's an Armos. I will let him live. I like him. I will let him live. I forgot I have a cut on my arm that hurt. We in there. We win these. Well, that's not how that works. So we're still missing the boss key, a regular key, and a piece of the Triforce. That's frightening. Did I use any fairies in there? No, if anything, I gained one. Time to be good at video games. Oh, you're back. I don't need to kill you. I'm so bad. It's called being impatient. Okay, standing in this corner gets me that key. How do I get that? I'm sure the answer is hubbies to it. Oh, yeah, that's easy answer. I don't really want to target this. Gonna miss. Oh, I didn't miss. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Okay, need that. I think I need that more than that. Okay, no platform in front of me, which means just light her up. That gives me a platform. I don't really want hubbies right now. That's fine. Thanks for the bombs. Ooh! A treasure. I am concerned about my health status. A key? Yes. What? No, no, no! Oh, that was cruel. The day you place that, you're like, yeah, I choose violence. Neat. I'm gonna mark off all 22 because I don't want to do anything else. That's not what I meant to do. Get it out of here! He wouldn't throw it! I tried to get him to throw it. Panic. That noise was panic. Oh, Link. Oh, Link. You're all the way over here now. You done sullied it. Oh, did that make all the... Oh, that made everything respawn. Thanks, Link. Thanks, Link. I just don't want to get them dirty. They're valuable. Oh, well, my ride left. I came back the very next day. Everything's fine. Why am I here? That was only mildly stressful. Take off my hubbies. Oh my god, I'm on half a heart. Or a quarter heart. I don't want to risk that biscuit. Yeah. My joystick did a funky. Oh, I hate that you just made me pause right there. I know I'm safe, but oh, I hated that. Now, I don't mean to be picky, but where's the key? I probably have to leave. The key's probably in the Spirit Temple. You never told me it wasn't. So that's just it. I just gotta leave. Missing a key. You led me on a wild goose chase. Key is in Spirit Temple. This is fine. Snoop. Key's in Spirit Temple. Let's go to Spirit Temple. It's fine. I'll do everything else while I'm out there too. Wait, I never got the key to the Spirit Temple, did I? Did I? Yes, I did. Sorry, Shadow Temple. That's what I keep meaning to talk about. But I have to warp to the Spirit Temple to get to it, so it's just in my head of I'm going to the Spirit Temple. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna. Just get it all done. Really? Really, really? Really, really, really? Don't touch! Yo! Fun fact, I don't think I ever gave you your Zelda trivia from earlier, so I'll give it to you now. Link has invincibility frames at the end of his roll. Very useful. While your hurt box is technically active, you don't get hurt. Wow, I haven't been here since the PTSD. Agreed. Only one key door left, and the great and powerful dead hand who will die very quickly. What'd you drop? Nothing. Useless. Would you say that this, what you call Uber Quest or Gold Quest, is harder? So you're telling me about Gold Quest, and I'm interested in it. But I would like to know if it is harder than this or easier than this. If it's just like harder puzzles, that's fine. I can do puzzles. I can thinky to puzzles. Loads of hard enemies, but at least I get health upgrades. Oh, cool. Instead of... Wow, all the way back up here. He got really close to me and I panicked. That's fine. This guy's gonna give me, like, a bunch of hearts right now. See? Simply a bunch of them. I didn't trust. No. Welcome to the 5th hour stream. This is almost the longest I've ever streamed. I think the longest I've ever streamed was a 6-hour stream of getting all the stars in Mario 64 in one sitting. Which wore me out. Like, that stream wore me out. This one's not really wearing me out, I am pleased to admit. The real Clump Slayer was the one that we had all along. Me. For who is not... you gonna fall? Bye, buddy. Who is the ultimate Clum Slayer, if not Clum himself? It's poetic, don't you think? Let's see, yeah, these are the last 2 rooms, right? Yeah, I think it's sadistic that you made me leave Ganon's tower just to come back here. Like, this is such a linear dungeon. There was no way for me to get here with a key left over. So you knew I would leave and come all the way back. Go away. A door. Look at you right there. Oh, don't run away. We just got started. There we go. Coward. Ah, itch, itch, itch. I had the itch and I had to get it out. I bet the reason you weren't telling me that I had to come back here was so you could get me with that ice trap. That was it, wasn't it? You just wanted to get me with that ice trap. Oh! The prolapse Stannis is trying to get me through the wall. Don't bat at me. You spinach lick. Oh god, there's so many! I don't even think Din's fire kills them. I think it just turns them into fire keys. Yeah, look at that. I made everything worse. Hey, look, a heart. Wait, why aren't any of these key-looking chests? Why are none of these key-looking chests? Where's the last key? Where's the last key? Ah! Where's the key? Oh. Well, I guess, you know what? I thought the other two said no, I haven't been counting. I thought the other two were in, you know, the place I need the key for. I'm doing it. Did I walk past the chest that had the key in it? That's funny. That's funny. Thank you, I went to figure that out. Let's see, where have I not opened a chest? Dun, 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 dun. What? Where's this key? Whatever, I guess I'm keeping a key. I don't want to do the rest of this dungeon for nothing. I made it out like a bandit. I got a key for nothing. A free key. Of course I did. But what door did I skip? That's what I really want to know. I do not know at all what door I skipped. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back for it. Oh, thank God this door stays unlocked. Guess I'll go back in the spirit room. What a shot. And there's but a button. Oh, maybe you were you were probably ow! A hint, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, you were a hint. Whoa. Ah, there's the full orchestra. Why did you all respawn again? Do you have nothing better to do with your time? Alright. Shloop. Hey, I said shloop. Thank you for the shloop. My butt's getting numb. I'm not used to sitting for this long. Oh, howdy, partner. I guess I'm going to stop. Stop! I don't want to play with any of you. Goodbye. Oh, we got a nice sliding puzzle. With 2 different kinds of keys. Oh, and a mysterious third one. For all the beans? Oh god. Bean eater. That one check. Which is vanilla. Yeah, at a certain point I realized that's definitely vanilla. Oh my god, there's 4 types of keys. Regular. Stupid. Special. Ice. Gotcha. Hey. Gotcha. 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 Okay, where's the last one? Wait, hold up. You tell me I need 2 jars of fire? Oh, cool, I got an empty jar. I bet these gremlins are gonna respawn back in there. There. Are there keys in here again? Yep. Boop. 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 Dude. 4 shots, 4 kills. I'm an epic gamer. I will say I'm pretty impressed with the consistency of viewership tonight. Because like, this has been a long stream, and people are still here watching it. That blows my mind. Okay, don't be a fool. No. Correct order of operations is push that. Come over here. Climb. Get melty. A little bit of melty. I don't want you to jump that far, thank you. Now push it. Push it real good. It respawns. You push it again. You push it again. Now that hole's filled, right? Right. Now you take this, you push it. Take it and you push it again. Looky here, you're lined up for that. Push it again. My brain is a Rubik's Cube constantly solving itself. And by itself, I mean the puzzles around me every day. There we go. Disappointed I won't be ending on a full wallet, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Goodness. Oh yeah, I could have. Nah, I don't want to. Ahoy, lads. Schloop. Man, I thought it was weird that bubble was facing the other way in the spirit room. I should have known that was a hint. I mean, I did know, I just didn't, you know, I didn't act on that knowledge, obviously. Ugh. Time for Ganon. Easiest boss fight in the game coming up. You look at him and you think, oh, that's intimidating. Now he's easy. He's great at playing the organ, though. Dead. I knew there was one behind me! I was hoping you would lock on the lad that was attacking me! Alright, no more damage. Starting now. Home stretch. This is it. Oh, fighting them was pointless. Gotcha. Gotcha. I can't believe I 100%ed this game. Oh, it's you. I thought it was gonna be Dark Nuts. It's almost like the developers of the game knew that Dark Nuts weren't that intimidating. Oh yeah. You? Wait. Do I not have to fight Ganon? Can I fight Ganon? It's not, though. I have it. Oh, cool. That's good to know. We're gonna beat Ganon. That's such an unsatisfying ending. Oh, he beat 2 Stalfos. Yeah, I really don't care, Zelda. I wanna go fight Ganon. I wanna go fight Ganon. Look at me, my pink boy. I'm a pink boy, pink lad. Good to know, good to know. Man, I'm amazed you gave me the double health. Or the double defense, which essentially is double health. I'm sad you didn't give me the double magic. Also sad you didn't give me any extra health. When am I good to restart? Like, what do I already have the key? Can I hit F9? Or do I gotta keep going through this? If it starts the credits, I'm gonna F9. Yeah. We F9 in this, boys. Yeah, it says I got 3 pieces of Triforce, which means, yo, 94 deaths. No, I gotta fight Ganon. It's not over till he's dead. It's not over till he's dead. I got the boss key, right? I gotta make sure. There's no map for this area, so I won't know until I use it. Oh, of course. I planned on it. Oh, money. I wonder if I can survive a hit from one of you now. I don't want to test it. Slurp. Slurp. Yo, we had it. Bonk, bonk. I need a wee bit of magic. There is none. It's supposed to be this screen, but it's showing me the world map. There's magic. Arrows. And $1. God, I love this room. This is my favorite room in the game. Oh, right. What screen is that on? This screen. Only this screen. Cool. Did I mark that I had the water temple compass? Yes, I did. You know, I feel dirty. I never collected those 2 freezies. Oh, boy. Here he is. 6 hearts. Never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing arrows from the Gerudo training ground. Thanks. You're not supposed to yell, hey, you're a horse. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I prepped for the power crouch stab, forgetting that I need to use sword. Oh god, he got up. Oh god. Oh, that sucked. I forgot what I was doing for a sec. That one almost hit me. Good job, Ganon. Yeah, you only get 1 shot, and I missed it. I was late. That's why we have fairies. Laugh it up, Chuckles. I won't be late this time. There. Dingus. No escape sequence. Radical. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna equip Fëanor's Love. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice song! Good job. I don't need Nero's love until Nehru's love until after I get the Master Sword back, then I'll need it. Oh yeah, I gotta roll. I think that hit him. Oh no, he's grumpy. It made a difference, man. It saved me a lot of deaths in the shadow room. I was too scared to use my magic because I knew I needed it. But now at the end of the line, I no longer need it, so. Whew, almost 6 hours. Weep. Get up, coward. Alright. Honestly amazed I didn't get hit there. We take those. Whoa! Alright. Kinda glad I had the magic on now. Save me a fairy. Save me 2 fairies. 3 fairies. I pressed the magic button, it didn't let me. Yeah, that's a valid scream. Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm out of things to say. And also, this is the final boss. Uh-oh. Hey, that's it. Time to boop his snoot. It's time to boop the snoot. Snoot, boopage, snoot, boopage. Ready with time? You got the time figured out? That's fair. Oh, that's the end. That's the end of the randomizer. It's done. It's done. Everything is done. Oh hey, we've seen this before. I spent over a day on this. That's funny. Oh, boy. Thanks, MBG. Alright. Do we care? Do we want to see this? Do we care? It's Ocarina of Time. You know how it ends. If you don't know how it ends, go play it. Go play Ocarina of Time. It doesn't take 24 hours. Oh. I'm free. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Boop. I'm gonna set that. I'll take a nice peek at the screen. Look at that. 94 deaths. 3 hearts. That's tragic. Oh, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Dan, once again for making this. Is Cat still streaming? I'll raid Cat. Cat is not still streaming. Cat stopped streaming. I missed Cat's stream. I streamed all the way through Cat's stream. That's funny. Yeah. We're done. I'll have to figure out a new game to play come Monday. Since it's now in the exclusive club here right now, I can say that in the month of May, I'm doing what I'm going to call Spider May. I got a bunch of Spider-Man games that I want to play, so I'm going to... thanks, Sam. I'm going to play one Spider-Man game per day. Not beat it, just play it. Per stream day. If you're not already in the Discord, there's the code. You should join. It'd be real neat if you did. Other than that, that about wraps it up for me. I'm going to go take a screenshot of the tracker and the file select screen. That'd be pretty neat of me to do. And yeah. Thanks once again to Dan for making this. I'm going to go pee now. Bye, everybody.